There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
The time I got to spend with my family was worth it. But now, I'm ready to show them what Dad can do in the ring. Plus, I think they were getting sick of me being home all the time.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
Hey, at least Larry enjoys my company. I heard your family couldn't wait to get rid of you. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right?
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this. We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To go spend more time with your family? Home playing daddy daycare? Wasting away into a shell of yourself? Was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. Your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Come back here. Prodigal son. Yeah, look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm gonna win the WWE title later tonight, so I guess we won't find out. Until you step up to the big boy belt.
Oh, we ever get in that ring? I'ma dog walk your ass back into retirement.
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Attempted clothesline. Driven down STO. Rearranging the face with a stomp.
I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, he cuts it off.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Suplex through. Not done yet. Going for a third. The Venus flytrap. How disorienting. You don't know where you are, follow. Watch out. 5-star frog splash. Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Braun predicted that. One response after another, back and forth we go.
Braun gets caught up in a bad position. Counter. Saw it coming. Leaping into the wheelbarrow. Up and around. Boom. DDT.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out. Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear. Breaker nails the spear. That's gotta be it. Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback, or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be looking to spend more time at home?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real Archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers, didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But hey, everybody loves a comeback story. Just, usually they don't start with a viral meme of you eating canvas.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because it's not going to be nearly as much fun as playing soccer with your kids.
I'm not ready for full-time carpool duty. But being home reminded me who I am and why I fight. The whole family knows. Dad's going back to work.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
Enjoy the view while it lasts. I've seen 100 Ethan Pages come and go. The fall is always faster than the rise.
Well, you would know, wouldn't you? See you around, type.
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Not a chance. I'm keeping it as fuel. Every time I look at it, I'll remember what happens when you get too comfortable. That's not happening again.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
I'm gonna pull up a front row seat for this one.
Let me hear the bell.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Guess snack time and school runs only scratched the itch for so long, huh? Had to go from here comes the airplane to here comes the pain.
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Teach your opponent a lesson in more than one way.
1, 2.
This will go a long way to getting you back on track. You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience, and he's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Hector, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Hector will be.
Stand it up!
That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Hey, if watching me helped keep you going, that means I was doing something right.
You were. And from what I just saw, you still are. There's no doubt you're ready to take it to the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
Okay. You officially have my attention, Flores. If you see something I'm missing, I want to hear it. So, what do you propose?
Get out of the PC bubble. Take a few matches on the indies, wrestle in places where the canvas is ripped, the pay's bad, and the crowd wants to see you fail. Learn somewhere people aren't trying to protect you.
Hey, we prepare, not protect.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
L.A.W. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me, and they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve, so evolve.
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good.
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly. So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
Forget the rest. This needs to be your next match.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype. Standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Braun Breaker ran me over? Felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia. TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
I took out a second mortgage on my house to book this match. Please don't let me down.
This match is going to get everyone talking. You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current...
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw.
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down. But for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you want to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling and Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
You earned it. It's about time they recognize how much work you've put in to get back here.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching you at ringside was invaluable.
We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded and sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now.
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Well, well. Look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step, no matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with teenage you sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Your dad outworks just about anyone in the business. He showed me that's what it takes to get to the top.
He always says the real hard work comes after you've made it. But I guess that's why you're here in NXT.
Exactly. And I'm ready to do the work now. What do you have for me?
I think this could be a Match of the Year candidate, if you're down.
Tavion Heights is ready to get this match underway.
Tavion Heights has had a tremendous amount of success, earning medals in Greco-Roman around the world. You know, this is a man who was made to dominate in the ring.
Very few superstars have the list of achievements Tavion found before coming to the WWE. And you know, he's always got that gold medal mentality.
Yeah, but meeting him in the ring's quite an obstacle. There's nothing about this superstar that signifies he'll be a pushover.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Ouch.
He answers right back.
Nice amateur takedown. All the way over. Oh, clothesline. Beautiful gator roll. Oh, strong impact. Just like that, Tavion gets stopped. Oh, right into a counter. Booty cutter from the top. Uh-oh. Pike denies the attack. Setting up. All the way out. Suplex. Counters to gain the advantage. Pike's got it taken to him there.
It is a marathon, not a sprint, though. Just needs to keep his guard up a little better.
With the counter.
And able to invade.
This superstar with a clothesline to begin the comeback. Another. And a power slam. Sizing up their opponent.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Fisherman Buster. Straight into the pin. And a kick out before the count even begins.
He's really not making this easy.
You gotta love what we're seeing here tonight.
Just an incredible display from them. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Bone-rattling spine buster there.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
But these are the wounds of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
Throwing caution to the ring.
Burn.
The risk clearly was not worth the reward as they just came up empty-handed there.
Springboard. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Hold on, he's lining him up.
Look out! Suicide dive.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
He gets into the ring. Booty cutter from the top. And listen to this place.
Gonna go for that sliced bread. Here it is. Wait a minute. Reversal.
But a counter power slam.
Good reflexes from him there.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
What a counter. Beautiful suplex.
Heights able to get out of the way. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. Kicks out before one.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tax at this point.
He's to having an answer for everything.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Spinebuster!
Heights being short. This is not where you want to be.
Out of nowhere! RKO! Can that keep Tavion down? Raise the roof! He's got the victory!
Here is your winner, Tyler Bradley.
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. He'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. If that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
I think this one will really steal the show. You agree?
I don't know about that one, Sean. What else you got?
This is a match the NXT fans have been dying for. Let's make it happen.
And as the bell rings, we have a match featuring Javon Evans.
As much of a curmudgeon as I am.
But wait, check this out. You'll always like to see that.
Okay, enough with the pleasantries. I want to see someone get punched in the face. Hard.
I'm sure neither of these superstars will be holding anything back in this one. Clearly, they respect each other too much to do that.
Locking up.
Shoving them away. He's able to counter that. He's headed to the top now.
From the heavens.
Through the air. And connects.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. And he tosses him back in now. Planning something big here. Lift off. 5-star frog splash. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Turned it around with a reversal.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
Snapmare.
Oh, man, what velocity and technique on that one.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. And I don't think Javon enjoyed taking that attack head on. Boom! Good night. What a knee. Evans is getting picked apart right now.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
And Evans did.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Ooh. Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Look to the left. Down they go. The end for Evans looking inevitable here. Can Evans recover from that?
He stays alive. He stays alive.
I have no idea how he did that. He had to.
Sides up there. Running knee lift. Evans wasting no motion on the counter.
Oh, costly error there.
Out of nowhere.
That's gonna keep Evans down. The physical and mental fortitude of these superstars is just remarkable.
Still going, still fighting, with no signs of slowing down. Crucial turnaround here because Javon was falling behind.
Could be the table turner Javon desperately needed.
Counters with an attack on Evans.
Bouncing up to the top rope here. Wow, drop kick.
Things now not going well for Javon.
With the greatest of ease.
And nobody home on that one.
Sleeper slam.
He's marking the X on the target now.
Check out the springboard.
Off the ropes and connected.
It could be all over here.
Quick count out after one. Not quite enough to put him away. Turns it around.
This superstar with a clothesline to begin the comeback. Another. And a power slam.
We have seen some incredible matches tonight, but this is unreal.
This match is trending worldwide online right now for good reason. Fans off the attack with an elbow.
Putting him in the corner for something here. Another reversal. Eye for an eye here. Slips out of the way. Incredible springboard right there.
This arena has come on. Lights out.
That's gonna keep Evans down.
Looking for the pin.
Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
Yeah, man. This might be the match of the year.
Year? This might be the whole decade.
Javon Evans keeping it bouncy. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Cuts the attack off.
One counter met by another.
Spinebusters.
That's gonna keep Evans down.
Cover. Oh, he got him. What a win.
Here is your winner, Tyler Bradley.
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Feels good to shut the haters up. I didn't come back to coast.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Some time away with family changes your perspective. Sharpens the why behind the work. Feels like you've come back with a deeper tank.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey. But only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Let's make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Keep sleeping on me. That's how people wake up missing teeth.
Yeah, keep sleeping on me. Even your tough talk is sleep-inducing. How do you say things like that with a straight face? The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this? It's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry, I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out. Because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
Good. Then you'll see me coming. Because this isn't redemption. It's recalibration. And when I'm done, the only one saying farewell will be Braun Breaker to his title.
Ah, the dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you want to get home for bedtime so you can tell them the story of the plucky archetype who did
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here, too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish to fly, you don't need an answer. You need backup.
After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the Archetype and Flores are still standing. For now. German suplex! Gory bomb! Tilt-a-whirl DDT!
Ooh! Johnny was ready for...
Spear! Fends it off. Good counter.
And he evades. Spear nearly cut in half.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster. Uh-oh. Double axe handle. And Gargano gets... Oh, here we go. Brain Buster. He counters with a great reversal. Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Whoa! Gargano slips in. He's gonna do it. Gargano, no escape.
With the Gargano escape.
And the point of this submission obviously is not to win, it's to cause as much and as lasting damage as, and the tolerance of pain has been reached, tapping out in agony.
Clothesline!
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Effective takedown.
Ciampa falls short. Oh, here we go. Brain Buster.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Just clubbing down.
Connecting on the DDT.
Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Sweep. Uh-oh.
He's able to dodge that one.
Oh, jumping complete shot. What false move here would be disastrous.
But clearly all caution has been thrown to the wind.
Uh-oh. The arms are hooked. Tiger suplex. Fighting high above the ground here.
One misstep and this night could end in disaster. Oh my goodness.
Just sit crashing through that window.
Glass shards everywhere. Potentially in the flesh too. This isn't good. Somebody needs to get control of things. Uh-oh. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Fisherman suplex.
Incredible.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Gargano is out of the way. Opponent dropped.
Super kick, baby.
Oh, uh-oh. Ooh, nothing safe about using a cone like that.
Oh my gosh! Slam right down to the ground.
Flattened.
Escape just in time.
Johnny Gargano. Gargano escaped. And this isn't about ending the match, I can tell you that.
But well aware of how debilitating this hold is, looking to inflict as much...
And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't... And it's the Ray into the...
Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing.
Boom! DDT! This is getting out of hand now.
And tapping out! Doesn't want to fight this pain anymore.
Oh my God, a steel chair!
Impressive away.
Spear!
Oh, that's one way to direct traffic. Ooh.
Hector is in the zone and letting his opposition know it.
Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes.
Ooh, he fends that off.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
There's Gargano with a counter.
Dodges out of the way.
It's night-night time.
GTS.
And she's surely going to look to protect her head moving forward.
Oh, God. Sliced bread.
And reversed it.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster.
With that kendo stick.
Oh, man.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
DDT! Broken up with a fist to the face.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Nothing good is up there. I'll just say it right now. He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough how ill-advised this is.
He's hauled himself up onto that ambulance. I don't know what he's thinking. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And that hurt.
Not much room for error on top of an ambulance. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
And he's able to avoid that off.
A leg sweep.
At least if this all goes wrong.
Kick to the midsection.
Uh-oh.
Quick sidestep by Johnny.
Up on that ambulance and not holding back.
A much higher and more slippery place to fight than it looks.
GTS. Ruthless.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, my. Oh, boy.
Splash.
An unbelievable.
Oh, here we go.
Spear.
LeRae falls short. She's eliminated.
He's headed to the roof of the ambulance.
He's on top of the ambulance now. What comes next? Sound the sirens. No good can come from these superstars fighting up there on that ambulance.
Turns the tables with a face buster.
Boom, DDT. Work with up there. One wrong move could have a disastrous ending. Gets dropped. Timely reverse DDT. This athleticism is off the charts. Nothing about this match has to feel good, but right on top of an ambulance is a whole other world of pain.
Boom! Really flirting with disaster up there on the roof of the ambulance. One false move could lead to catastrophe.
Here comes the throwback. This is as reckless as it gets. Ascending an ambulance, fighting up in the air, this is crazy.
He has to be questioning his own sanity looking down from the ambulance.
Oh, this is going to be nasty. Samoan driver.
Well, if they fall off, the ambulance is...
It's a very, very risky height.
Oh, there we go from up there. Do not... My God!
Launch a good God!
Oh, just a flattening splash.
Took a leap of faith, and it looks like they were blessed.
Oh, going to the ambulance, opening those doors. You know what they have in mind won't be good.
Whoa! Piling on with the pylon.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason.
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's going to be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what? We get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner? Not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed the line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
I think the 4 of you will light up the ring. Agree?
And Corey, it's time to get the tables.
Strap some athletic tape on those glasses and you can pass for the genuine article, Cole. But yeah, we have ourselves a table match. You want to win? It's simple. Put your opponent through a table. Easily said, difficult to do.
Picture perfect drop kick. In this tables match, just like any other, is sure to be filled with havoc and destruction. But is there any sort of intellectual strategy?
Intelligence is far down the list of prerequisites required to be in this match. The only intellect you need is knowing how to assemble a table.
A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally. He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Oh, knee lift, snapping the neck.
Oh, boy, stretch.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
It's a move. That goes all about stuff, dog.
Textbook snap suplex. Oh, what a quick answer. And he retaliates. Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Ooh, catching that elbow. What a gut. He's hit a answer for every move attempted.
Good Lord, taking flight. Nice scoop slam.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Boom, DDT. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Oh, that gets reversed on Miles.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Lauren with a nice turnaround. I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any quit at this point.
Never say die attitude on full display.
I was waiting on that.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow. But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
Landing on his spine. And will the strain that it took to deliver that backbreaker be worth it?
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
And he heads back into the ring. Drop kick on target.
And I think that got him real good, guys. I think that cut him up.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex.
This has become a once-in-a-lifetime match.
And the WWE Universe knows it. This is what we all live for as fans of this sport. There's a fisherman suplex. Oh, takes a big clean hit from the table. He's taking on some damage at this point.
Hector possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Time to end this.
Here are your winners, Tyler Bradley and Hector Flores.
Quite the satisfying end to this tables match.
This match will really help you and your opponents. Willing to take it?
There's an extra sense of danger in the air tonight as this tables match gets underway.
These matches always seem to bring out a superstar's more brutal tendencies.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
It doesn't matter how much
damage you do in a tables match. It's more about capitalizing on any opportunity to put someone else through a table.
Yeah, Corey, and you know your opponent is eyeing every opportunity to do the same to you. Under the ropes and back into the ring. Neckbreaker! Scoop slam from behind. Inverted scoop slam. Oh, what a counter. Knees. That'll buy you some valuable time.
Nice amateur takedown. All the way over.
Already he's taken on some damage.
As long as he is not crashing through a table, I think he's happy to endure some punishment.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. And an inverted atomic drop. Oh my God, a moonsault.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Miles interrupts the attack. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Exploder suplex! Such impact!
Right out of it. Oh, yes. Oh.
Booty cutter from the top.
This fight is reaching a fever pitch. Neither competitor will allow this one to end.
Watching these superstars try to one-up each other has really been something special.
The Venus flytrap.
That was one of the few moves that's as strenuous on your body as it is on your opponent's.
Being carried around now. Drop kick. One step ahead there.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. Wait a minute, drops behind.
Chop block.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Man, what timing on that counter.
Oof. Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble. What a top-notch performance from these competitors tonight.
Good God. The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now.
Here are your winners, Tyler Bradley and Hector Flores.
This team avoiding a trip through a table.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
Then that's what we'll do. Hector's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before...
Watch out!
Bullseye!
Walker caught by surprise.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Ow!
Created separation here. Manages to reverse
does it. Oh, that was the one. And Hank is starting to wear a crimson mask.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Clothesline.
Oh, Walker with good timing on the reversal.
Slipped out and taken out the legs.
Man, he's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Time-altering powerbomb. What an answer that was.
Turning things around with a jawbreaker.
He can do it here. Counters. Cover. Reverses the pin. Shoulders. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
His athleticism is off the charts.
The Archetype and trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic. German suplex. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top.
Oh, that's it. What a splash.
Came down like a lead balloon.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Can't believe we didn't even get a 2 count there.
Tagged in here.
Tags into the match.
Oh!
Booty cutter from the top. Elbows to the face.
With the big elbows right to the face.
Tossed with ease.
What impact! Elbow drop.
Big flying forearm.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
The FTF! The FTF! And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
A modified cloverleaf applied into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
And now he's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. This could backfire for him.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
The old armbar stretch.
Shooting pain in the shoulders, the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match. And into the corner he goes. Alabama slam.
An unyielding showing of authority, no 2 ways about it. Momentum is running away from Walker.
Hank needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes.
Uh-oh, look at the power. F5! Thunderous!
Oh, the pinning combination.
Here are your winners, Tyler Bradley and Hector
Flores and the Archetype proved tonight they're not just holding their own, they're building something real.
One win does not make a team, but it does give you something to build on. The pressure will only get heavier once the Dusty Classic begins.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY. But we aren't stepping aside so a Relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
Oh, I am. You're going to be wishing you were back picking up alphabet blocks instead of picking up your teeth off the mat.
Big talk. We'll see how chatty you are with your jaw wired shut.
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Picture-perfect drop kick.
Knee right to the face. And Page fends him off. Neck breaker.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Delivers the Bulldog. I think he really felt that one.
Well, surely he remembers he has a partner he can tag here.
With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill. And he got there. He made the tag.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Uh-oh. He knew what was coming there.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Hard impact on the back.
Gets the much-needed tag.
Drop kick. Flores gets waylaid.
Reversal, double reversal.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Slipping out of the way there.
And a reversal by Ricky.
Hector's got a hold of him.
Countering that offense. And he turned it around.
Ethan, he's doing it.
Going to the pin. Oh, shoulder up before three.
He is still alive. That kick out just proved it. Incredible.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? And that stops whatever Ethan had intended. Ooh, and Flores has earned the upper hand here.
Ricky has to gather the energy to turn the tables. In off the tag.
What a clothesline! Send it to the corner.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, double knee face buster.
Wait a minute. Looking to apply pressure. What's Ethan gonna do? Impressive display of power.
Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
We have a tap out.
Here are your winners, Tyler Bradley and Hector Flores.
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
One step at a time, Booker. The Dusty Classic doesn't care about potential. But tonight, they earn their spot in round two.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road, For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm gonna get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Misses the target. And he had Javon's number there. Snapmare.
Man, ooh, cracking the neck with that one. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Had it scattered. Now can capitalize.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Boom, DDT. Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. DDT. He's certainly feeling that attack.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Pretty drop kick. Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals. And able to skirt around that attack.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Boom. Evans wasting no motion on the counter.
A helpless Hector here.
Enziguri on the ear.
Javon was expecting that.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Set up in the corner now.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Still showing some signs of life here. Got out of the way of that one.
Sick crashing to the floor.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have.
Uh-oh! Man, he better get more focused here.
Look out!
And completely missed the mark.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh.
Oh, what are they doing here? All the way up. Sit out, guard buster. Bringing the fight closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our announce desk.
Oh, ouch.
He's able to dodge that one.
Out of nowhere. KO.
That's gonna keep Evans down.
Here are your winners, Tyler Perez.
not just a victory, it was growth and leadership. The Archetype is exceeding all expectations as the cornerstone in this team.
They might have begun as a late pairing, but they're now only one win away from making Dusty Classic history.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me...
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad, you're trying to outthink it, and that's messing with your head, man, and your rhythm. You hesitate, and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Got him in the corner now. Answer after answer for each other's offense. These two are finding an answer for everything.
Gargano gets reversed.
Getting the knees up just in time.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Snapmare. Oof, what impact to the neck. Despite giving his all, Gargano wasn't able to spare himself from harm there.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag.
The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a Dusty Classic victory tonight. Counter, he knew just what to do.
Quick evasion from him there. Ooh, bang!
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Scaling the turnbuckles and moonsault connects.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one.
Oh, man. Locked in. He's ready for anything.
Makes the tag. Drop kick. Finds its mark.
Uh-oh. Just a face-crushing reversal.
Being placed in the corner here.
Gargano is out of the way.
Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Northwood with elbows to the face.
He left an opening.
Face first impact.
He tagged his partner in.
Oh, he's starting to look battered.
And this is what a tag team partner is for. You can't win this match.
From the heavens! You gotta be kidding me! The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Bullseye with the drop kick. Crucial moment. Bang! What a knee. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
I don't know how, but it looks like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Quick escape from danger there. Taking him to the corner now.
I might have just shattered their face. And there's the tag. It's about time. Boom, right in the button. Bang! Crucial counter there. Big knee to stop the maneuver. Uh-oh. Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. Sizing up their opponent.
He saw that one coming. You've got to appreciate her doing her managerial due diligence, taking an inventory of what is beneath the ring and what could potentially harm her. Gargano now just soaking in this atmosphere.
Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Just wrenching away. And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And Gargano is being allowed into position.
Lights out. Here's the pin.
Gargano is out.
No way. No way.
A desperate Johnny Wrestling had to go deep into his reserves to kick out there.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Tommaso quickly moves.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Like a projectile, right on target. Tonight we are truly witnessing WWE history in the making from the sky.
Crucial moment. Oh, what a knee strike. Now propped up in the corner. Oh, he flips that around.
A hellacious backstabber.
Gets tagged in.
Tag.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Going for that badminton arm ringer.
Good old-fashioned punch to the jaw.
Drop kick right on the money.
The black card with a counter. This is making me nervous. Oh!
He's
trying again.
Getting up and looking.
So people will be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone ever forget?
Kick to the back. Gargano is out of the way.
Boom! Arm wringer. The counter with a knuckle sandwich. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Here's the cover. Goes the Evan. Forces the shoulder up after two.
What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible.
Has been hooked, looking for sliced bread.
Right to power slam. He's rising back up. That doesn't look good. Gargano.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
I think that one definitely rung a bell or two.
A weakening arm breaker.
This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their appreciation. Hurricane Rana. Boom! Red. From out of nowhere.
KO! It's over. Johnny is done.
Boom! Basement drop kick.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Springboard all the way down to the floor.
Missing big there. Might have got a bit tangled in the ropes.
Didn't have it lined up. It's now paying for it. Boom! He manages to reverse.
Uh-oh. Targets the gut to end the offense.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Boston Crab. And look at the knee right in the back of the neck. Just punishing amounts of torque being applied here.
No rope break in.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
We can see a count out here. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
It looked like we might see. Oh, yes, we are. Johnny's about to be in a submission hold.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is.
This patchwork pairing has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They face teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes Tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. You made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's, I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. Down ASAP. So I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's... That's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Jacob?
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
He's got to expect to take this kind of damage in a handicap situation.
High risk!
Suicide dive!
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time! Oh yeah, man!
Phenomenal forearm! And Woods has lost momentum here.
Yeah, Xavier has to plot a way to get back into this.
No way! Oh no, went big and pays for it.
An absolute misfire. You really do hate to see it.
And now it's about trying to continue after such a fatal error. And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Targeting the arm now. A blow to the back of the neck. Oh, and a stomp. He connects with a counter.
Knocking some teeth loose with that counter.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. You gotta win at any cost. Setting course to the top turnbuckle. Returns to the ring, beating the count. Hooked up. Great power. Invert. The champion into the pin. Kicks out at just one.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Catches Woods with a counter. Arm is trapped. Crossface submission. Will they tap? And look at the struggle here. Fighting. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Oh my goodness! Trap, crossface, submission, will they tap? Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
That's all she wrote for this handicap match.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Tag Team Champion, Tyler Bradley.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE.
Booker, you just said it yourself. Tag team champion. Where is his partner? Is he a handicap match champion? This is absurd.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay. You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
This is a match I've been wanting to see for a long time.
Dominic Mysterio ready for competition here tonight.
This Dominic Mysterio kid, he's the real deal. Like it or not, he learned from his family, his legacy, and then elevated everything they taught him with his raw talent. This makes him one dangerous individual in the ring.
Dangerous and untrustworthy. A potent combination for a man with no shortage of ambition here in WWE.
Also in the ring, though, is a man you cannot take lightly. Sure, he talks, but he can also definitely walk the walk. Then he'll walk all over you if you are not careful.
Not exactly the hot start they were hoping for.
Attack.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Suicide dive!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Picked up and being carried around now. He quickly slides into the ring. He's able to reverse it.
The springboard attack fails to land. Boom.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Gets out of dodge.
And he fends off the attack.
Quick reflexes from Dominic.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
Boom! DDT! And Mysterio hasn't quite learned a defense for that attack yet.
There's still nothing he can't come back from.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Oh, Dominic gets cut off.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Series of reversals.
Mysterio knew what was coming.
What's Dominic?
Denied via a wicked punch to the start.
Spinebuster! Oh, he had that scouted. Dominic managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But he needs to act fast if he really wants to change things in his favor.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Mysterio's got to find a window to... Will that close Dominic out?
He kicks out somehow.
Kicking out at the last minute. Where is he getting this from?
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
This late in the match, I know for a fact these two are fighting through the pain.
These competitors are operating at the peak of their abilities here.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Oh, great wherewithal there. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
And another counter. Dominic Mysterio right now. Oh, wait a minute. He set his opponent up. He's going to go for that.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Great counter.
Sizing up their opponent.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
These two have learned each other so well.
And Dominic has found it all for any
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
I can barely hear myself think right now.
The noise being made in this arena is absolutely deafening.
Oh! The cheers are the only thing that keep these two fighters going.
Watch the left. Down they go. And Dominic could be moments away from doom.
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted.
This one checks all the boxes. What do you think?
And here we go as the bell rings with R-Truth.
Now, R-Truth, don't let him fool you, dog. Truth is a killer. To this day, I love the way Truth moves in that ring, the way he throws himself into his office. When he does...
But hold on, look at this, starting with a respectful handshake here.
Yeah, and you have to admire the amount of mutual respect between them.
I wish we saw more of that at the start of the matches. Bottom an elbow.
Oh.
Looking to hurt him here. Oh, what a shoulder breaker.
Five back with that knee right to the face.
Stops that offense from connecting. Cody cutter from the top.
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualifications match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
Spinebuster! He's making his way to ringside now.
Pulling out the kendo stick, and I'm already retching, man.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Truth caught by surprise. And he slides him back to the mat. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Look at this ring that chair with some vengeance.
I'll tell you what's up now. R-Truth is having some tough hits thrown his way.
Questionable defense on that sequence. Has to tighten that up.
What do they have in mind for this chair? Oh my goodness, look at this vicious...
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Able to slip out of that situation.
What's he preparing for?
Oh yeah, shot to the gut stuff. A counter answered by another counter.
Each athlete, this superstar with a clothesline to begin the comeback. Another, and a power slam.
Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
This is where Truth will be tested.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
It's
Cinched in, a crossface applied with the kendo stick.
Submission applied, but a tap out won't ring the bell. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run. Some quick thinking from him right there.
Makes it out.
He finally manages to answer back.
The scales might have just tipped back in Truth's favor. Running Liger Bomb.
This fight now making its way over to our announce desk.
This is...
It's over. All in a nice work.
Here's your winner, Tyler Bradley.
The Archetype has returned.
This is a match I've been wanting to see for a long time.
Ilya Dragunov beginning things here.
With Ilya Dragunov, you've got non-stop ferocity. Dragunov doesn't have any chill, no patience whatsoever. Dragunov is just pedal to the metal until he hears that final bell rings.
That's right. Once Ilya Dragunov sets his sights on something or someone, there is no stopping him.
However, in the opposite corner is a young man who is looking to make his name off every superstar he gets into the ring with. From rookies to legends and everything in between. He wants to make it abundantly clear that he plans to step up and step on his competition here in WWE.
Brutal knee strike.
Someone call a dentist.
Feeling the...
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. We know what's racing through his mind.
And that holds Dragunov back.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
A string of counters.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Snapmare. Followed up by an elbow. Oh my God. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Goes for sliced bread, but it's blocked.
Right into a power slam.
Dragunov keeping his opponent at bay.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Here it is.
Surprisingly quick kick out.
He's still not staying down for the...
This superstar with a clothesline to begin the comeback. Another. And a power slam.
Oh, and Ilya turns the tables.
Torpedo Moscow.
Almost out of control, but it doesn't matter when Dragunov is practically invincible.
Dragunov with momentum.
Into a clothesline.
A bit of hot dogging from Ilya here. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
A little sizzle before the stick.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Here comes the throwback.
These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going.
Look out below.
Suicide dive.
Completely tossing all caution. There it is, the spear.
Ilya, eyes look glazed over.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Flying in.
Into the cover. Can Ilya kick out? No, he kicked out.
He's alive. Might want to try some holy water and garlic to take him out now. My goodness. This packed crowd on their feet. Not one single person in this place is sitting down. This is what it's all about.
That's because they know they're witnessing a true classic in the making.
Oh my God, moonsault.
It has been a struggle for these
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
You can just see their horns getting heavy after all this.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This fist just rattling them off.
The deciding blow right there.
Torpedo Moscow!
And the effects of this match able to be shaken off by Dragunov there.
Just amazing resilience from Ilya, willing himself to the brink.
Nowhere!
RKO! Dragunov is in deep peril here.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Tyler Bradley.
The Archetype has returned with conviction.
There's the Archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big Four PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are going to have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The Archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolf.
The Archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull him off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
Archetype, I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the Archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Cause after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Jacob Fatu tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Samoan werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against New Day had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Hector and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu. So you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Jacob Fatu is a force you haven't seen since you were destroyed by Braun Breaker. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can.
And here we go. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Wards that off. What a response. Oh, he had the wherewithal to go
in big here. He is connecting to the WWE Universe, drawing from their energy.
Oh, what an incredible display of athletics from the Colossus.
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all. Forearm right to the jaw. Springboard cutter.
And would you look at this? Knees up, knees were up, all the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
So precise with the super kick. Bang! He finds a counter. Oh, what a headbutt. Connects. Saw it coming. Climbing to the top turnbuckle. Taking off.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear we will see.
And now thrown back into the ring. Spinebuster!
Positioning them in the...
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out!
The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
What the?
No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
You asked for this! You made me do this!
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. Then, he acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. I carried his ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you. Like you took so many from me.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign? Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day, losing to Fatu, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that. I am.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype. Springboard crashing to the floor.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that risk at this point in the match.
Caving in the ribcage.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Counter after counter. Didn't see that DDT coming. Got out of dodge that time.
Springboard misses the target. Bam!
He goes for the quick pin. Elevates the shoulder.
He got an even count from the referee there. Neither of you can cry about that one. His count was as fair as it gets.
He slipped out of the way there.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Looks like Orton's struggling here. Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Ooh.
Randy predicted that. Goes for the clothesline.
Right into the SDO. Bam! Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Spinebuster! The Archetype's headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out!
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
Orton called the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetype's road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, all this!
this image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
It's a little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Sean, as far as I'm concerned, my career isn't even on the line. Hector's is about to end.
Tonight's not just about Hector. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector was like a brother. But I can't let this slide. I'll do what I have to do. No more, no less.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
Hector made his bed. I'm just the guy flipping the mattress.
Your walk on the high road hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. Maybe it's time to try something a little different.
Yeah? What did you have in mind?
You could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recording my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Hector doesn't want us to coexist here, and he's brought me around to his point of view.
You might have to find a new way to put food on your family's table.
That's not an option. This is the only thing I know how to do. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
For one of these men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The archetype is only on a comeback because he turned his back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, he said, I quit already. And he might do it again here tonight.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Great dunking and dodging there.
Caught the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee.
Oh, hyperextend your leg.
Spinning kick to the gut. Now that's some nasty offense imposed on Flores.
Yeah, he knew coming into this I Quit match that he'd be getting hurt.
Away! That was definitely a no.
Fighting through the pain, forcing this match to continue. The archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I quit, and leave WWE forever.
Hard with the bulldog.
Now count out as he takes things out of the ring.
He's got that look in his eyes, and he's got that kendo stick. He's about to start swinging.
And now Flores is getting beaten down.
Can Hector withstand this surge? Flores with some agility.
Flores gets waylaid.
Ooh. Swift kick finds its mark. Is going to leave some serious welts.
Pinpoint drop kick. Ooh. He just saved himself there.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
Lining them up with a basement drop kick.
Ooh. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And that failed to... Out of nowhere! artillery. Was that enough to get the ever-elusive I Quit?
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
No! Saying, no, I do not and will not quit.
Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
And this one's taken to the outside.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Piercing shot to the body.
Flores with some agility.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, kick right to the back. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. And now he gets back into the ring.
This superstar with a clothesline to begin the comeback. Another. And a power slam.
Good reflexes from him there.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Oh, that looked nasty. And oh yeah, he's definitely bleeding now.
Suplex through. Not done yet.
Going for a third.
The Venus flytrap. Wielding the table like a weapon and causing chaos.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. These competitors are pushing themselves beyond their limits.
Out of nowhere. And you have to imagine he's thinking he'll be hearing an I Quit from his opponent sooner rather than later. Right through the table.
And some extra impact with that table.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Momentum is running away from Flores.
Can Hector withstand this surge?
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh, taking the boots to them.
Getting out of harm's way. Grabs a waist lock, but they're going to battle their way out of there. Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
Mistiming with that swing, boy.
Just punishing the arm.
Flores isn't looking good as he stirs back up. Lights out. That would push anyone closer to saying those two little words. I quit.
Now going to utilize that chair to ramp up the damage. Oh, this is interesting. The chair involved in an armbar now.
Can he resist the hold?
Yes, I quit.
Saying
he said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The Archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
what's happening here.
The Archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done.
The Archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the Archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might. It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough. You want some? I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
what
to you?
What you did is
what
what
you're
you're
gonna do,
Brian?
And you just threw halfway across the country.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the man who tried to end their WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't going to be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
No time to mess around. I'd take this match if I were you.
Finn Balor here tonight, set for competition.
As cunning as he is savage, Finn Balor is, no doubt, looking to be Wing Balor here tonight.
Balor loves to parrot the phrase, if you listen to Finn, you win. It doesn't always seem to work out for him specifically. But as full of himself as Balor has become over the years, there's no denying his in-ring ability. Combined with his killer instinct, Balor is as dangerous a superstar as we've ever seen here in WWE.
But his opponent has been hankering for a fight all day. And now he's finally free to get what he wants here. So don't expect him to step off the gas or pull his punches in this one.
Side headlock applied. Man, oh, and a right hand for good measure. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
With an armbar.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Corkscrew shoulder tackle.
I don't know who's more fired up, him or the crowd.
Stomping right on their face.
Double springboard moonsault.
Sizing up their opponent. He just saved himself there. Paying it back with their own counter.
And it's Balor, who looks like he's a little worse for wear after that hit.
Yeah, man. But I don't see any reason to worry yet.
Whoa, wow, lights out. Immense pressure being kept on Balor.
Perhaps Finn needs to go back to the drawing board. Reversed into an STO.
Snapmare. Next snap. Perfectly executed. Going up to the top now. Blast off. All the way to the outside.
However...
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
And he was able to turn that around on Balor.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. Oh. Boom.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
He's got himself in a bit of a sticky wicket right here.
Hell of a DDT.
This match is already a certified classic.
And nowhere. RKO!
Finn's chances are fading.
2. And a victory. A win.
Here is your winner, Tyler Bradley.
This will go a long way to helping you qualify for the chamber match.
Don't think that will get me in the chamber match.
And we're set with Obafemi in action.
The sheer dominant force of Obafemi seems downright unstoppable at times. With each destructive move this man unleashes, his power only seems to grow.
It is scary how quickly Obafemi has risen to power in WWE, already breaking records in his career. It seems like the ruler's reign has only just begun.
Don't overlook the superstar across from him. This is a guy who's always had something to prove. These two are showing how well scouted they are.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Turns that in his favor.
From the ropes, springboard drop kick. And he's feeling himself now. This crowd got him fired up.
Reversed it.
Evades the attack.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
That catches him.
This superstar with a clothesline to begin the comeback. Another. And a power slam.
And it looked like Oba got caught.
Sizing up their opponent.
Oba dodges out of that.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
I don't know how either of these guys.
Look out! 5-star frog splash! Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Oba really has to show some more resistance.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Oba creates an opening for himself.
Oof, that will rock you. Some quick thinking from him right there.
Cutter from the top.
He's got the WWE Universe behind.
Running knee lift. Oh, man. Look at Oba's face.
Sliced bread. But powered through. And reverse power slam, drilling their opponent down. This has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Earth-shaking impact right there.
Submission locked in tight.
We're going to see it.
Taps out.
Here is your winner.
You want Braun Breaker? Well, first you gotta win a match like this.
Here we go, and ready for action with Sami Zayn.
Pure heart and determination. That's... Oh, big first shot. A fiery exchange starting this off. Back and forth, blow for blow, right from the jump.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Ooh, oof. Ooh.
And that negates Zayn's offense.
Oh, boom.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. That exchange might have done more damage than we realized.
Exerting all that energy from the start, and now they both have to recover from the pain.
Ouch. Kick back to the midsection. And Zayn looked rocked. If he's got a strategy, you might want to think about tapping into it.
But he is certainly tough enough to withstand some offense.
Take off! 5-star frog splash! Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
And now he's back into the ring.
Stopping that with a back elbow.
Spinebuster!
You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now.
Gonna go for that sliced bread. Here it is. Wait a minute. Reversal.
But a counter power slam. And Zayn is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Getting the cover here. Eyeing the end.
Kick out at one.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight.
Reversal. And that... Diving Fameasser. Sami can't find a foothold in this match.
Sami has got to trust his instincts at this point.
He better be able to back up all this jibber-jabber.
He's heading back to the ring.
Oh, wait a minute.
Springboard missile drop kick. His body is showing the effects of this match.
Another reminder that the longer this match...
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
This is a bad spot. He's all tied up.
Amazing display of leg strength.
What an absolute...
Sami Zayn digging deep, looking to turn the tides of this matchup. Zayn off the ropes and punctuated with a drop kick.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Zayn crashing down with a bulldog.
This superstar with a clothesline to begin the comeback. Another and a power slam.
Boom. Sami dodges out in time.
Spinebuster.
Zayn is on the edge of defeat. Can he respond?
Nowhere. RKO.
Will that overtake Sami?
Oh, kicks out. I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either. Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
You hope just to witness a match like this in your life, and to call it has been a true honor.
I couldn't agree more. This is why we all do what we...
Risking it all here.
Man, unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
The WWE Universe is on their feet watching this war unfold.
And much like the two warriors competing here tonight, I can assure you they won't soon forget it.
Oof! retaliating with a strong elbow.
Cody cutter from the top. Zayn looking helpless to every attack.
And Zayn needs to find that spark.
From the top. Oh, what a splash!
Staggering to his feet. He barely even knows
Lights out.
There won't be any coming back for Sammy now.
Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner, Tyler Bradley.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind. And Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event. And Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Look, we go way back, right? We battled in the Dusty Classic in NXT. Felt like you needed a win and I let you advance, but that's all water under the bridge now. I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes. I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, Type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands. See you out there.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is going to end real quick. Then I'm going to kick back and watch the women's chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Ethan Page is here and can barely walk.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining following the eliminations will be declared the winner. Making his way to the ring from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, All Ego, Ethan Page.
We're getting word that moments ago, Ethan Page was attacked backstage. It's unknown who attacked him, but it's a miracle he's even dragging himself out here.
Page's chances of winning the match just took a major hit. The bell hasn't rung, and we already have controversy.
Drew McIntyre sets his sights on a title match at WrestleMania.
And his opponents, first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
With Drew McIntyre's track record, you have to wonder if he had something to do with the attack on Ethan Page.
I wouldn't put it past him, and if he did, he gave an assist to not only himself, but also the rest of the competitors here tonight. Ethan was a sleeper pick, and that is no longer the case. Drew is loading up a Claymore or 2 for this huge match.
Gunther is truly the ring general, and the Elimination Chamber is his battlefield.
And from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
Since Gunther lost the World Heavyweight Championship, he has been a changed man.
He's going into that chamber not just to win. Gunther wants to make a statement to the entire WWE Universe. Gunther looks right at home inside that cage.
Trick Williams is here to get back into the title picture tonight.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
Trick has all the tools to win this thing. Tonight could be the moment that cements him as a main event star.
This is the biggest stage of Trick's career. Time to find out if he steps up or gets knocked down.
If Trick's nervous, he's certainly not showing it.
Will the Archetype's comeback survive the Elimination Chamber?
And from Brooklyn, New York, weighing in at 237 pounds, Tyler Bradley.
Well, this man got rid of his old WWE title because he says the only one that matters is the one around Braun's waist.
And that obsession could be his undoing in the Elimination Chamber. The Archetype would be wise to not look past his opponents tonight.
The Archetype has never won an Elimination Chamber match. That could change tonight. Main event, Jey Uso could earn a ticket to WrestleMania tonight.
Representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso!
Jey knows exactly what it takes to perform on the biggest stage of them all. He's ready for the chamber tonight.
People have been trying to put a ceiling on main event Jey Uso for his entire singles career, and he's broken through every single time.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung.
Snapping the neck with brutal force. Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind and ain't taking out the knee.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Able to parry that one.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg. He's looking a little worn down now.
Oh.
Bowen fights back. Spotbuster.
Jey's appearing helpless. What's going to happen?
From out of nowhere.
be limitless.
I've lost count of him.
No! Don't do it!
Good God! What just happened?
That's it. There's no coming back from that error. We know who the next elimination is. Jay, ready to end things. Super kick on the money. Super kick!
He counters with a great reversal. Pod open. Drew McIntyre's about to join the chaos that is the Elimination Chamber.
Saw that coming in quick.
Meanwhile, here's Drew McIntyre. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
Tell me I didn't just see that. Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
He finds a counter for Jay. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Caught in a bad spot.
No way!
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
It didn't seem to be believed.
The impact shook the entire chamber.
And averting damage there.
Propped up in the corner now.
This superstar has big plans for both opponents. Oh, my God.
Hey, wow. No way Drew's getting up there.
For the pin.
And they have just broken the proverbial.
Rear naked choke locked in. This one could be over. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
McIntyre a step.
McIntyre wasn't ready. It could be over.
The Scottish Warrior refusing to lay down his sword just yet. But you have to think that took a lot out of him.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. A reversal. Well scouted. Oh, my God. And now it's Gunther, who's unleashed from his pod into the Elimination Chamber. McIntyre turns things around. Heading to the top now.
But that's caught with a clothesline.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. To the throat.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A left up. Wow! And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Gunther, who loved.
Amazing display of leg strength.
He catches Gunther with a big counter.
Headed to the top of the pond.
And he gets this.
No.
This is out of control.
What a crushing impact.
He thinks he has it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
How? Heading up to the top of that pond.
Quick thinking right there.
Check out the power of McIntyre. Air raid crash.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
No.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
What on earth? That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
It's
taking flight. Ooh, what
but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Getting him up.
The Scottish Warrior looking for something sinister, something impactful, perhaps the end of this match. Drew has them hoisted up from the second rope.
Just gets clothesline. Broke their head off.
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown's on.
Reversal. McIntyre counters with power.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission, shoulders down.
There's a shoulder. He can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
The Elimination Chamber always makes its presence felt. Only one of these four combatants will leave here victorious.
Big boot.
Look out. It's about to get interesting. Ethan Page knows it's time to jump into the fire.
Going for the heel now, and clenching that joint.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Lots of agility on display there.
Climbing, what the hell? Crashing and burning.
Oh, no! Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
I'd be embarrassed if I were taking this kind of butt whooping.
Lights out, and the Ethan's chances are fading. Oh, not a moment to spare. Ethan kicks out.
No way! My God! Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Claymore by McIntyre. Does he get it here? Ethan's chances are fading. Three superstars left here in the chamber. Wonder if we'll see some temporary alliances.
Somehow, some way, we just made it down to the last two superstars standing.
Great power.
Inverted suplex. Looking to put the match away here. A defiant kick out after one.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Power slam here, but sliding up and snap down with an inverted DDT.
Got the knees up just in time.
Maybe looking for a power bomb here. Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Just ejected from the ring.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Lifted up and back.
Go to sleep.
Cover. We have a cover. Two. He's done it. The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from?
Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pond.
He's 20 feet away.
Are you kidding me?
Holy!
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter, When he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me, Archetype. Next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
Jacob Fatu annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he will be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door. Able to avoid that one.
Boom! DDT! Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault! Wow!
Perfectly executed moonsault.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Ooh.
The Samoan Werewolf thinks the Archetype stole his spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in hell in a cell. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Boom! And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Spinebuster! Out of the ring goes Jacob. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Wait a minute.
So impactful, it has broken the cell wall.
This match has given new meaning to the saying, all hell breaks loose.
It looks like he's going to press his luck, climbing up the cell wall. And he's done it. Climb to the roof of the cell.
And what goes up must come down. Not sure what he's thinking in that regard.
Standing on top of the world now.
Irish whip toward the end.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the Archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Jacob Fatu and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
There we go. Takedown. Stacked and pinned.
Rotates out and gets the cover. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Oh, man.
Springboard. Springboard elbow.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Jacob Fatu causing damage, causing harm.
What a Samoan drop. Countered. Right when it was needed.
And reversed into a power slam.
And he fights it off.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
He connects with a counter.
This superstar with a clothesline to begin the comeback. Another. And a power slam. Sizing up their opponent. Boom. Running knee lift.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Well, I guess it's time to take out the trash. This should be fun.
What's he hoping to find down there?
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
On out with a kendo stick with a crossface.
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
Just look at the strain on his face. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pincushion.
Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now.
Are those thumbtacks?
Oh, come on. This is turning a corner now. This is sadistic thinking here.
That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face.
No, not the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
And he's just pouring all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He clearly wants to make sure he gets a wide surface area with those tacks.
No, onto the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Pouring the thumbtacks out, emptying every last one from that bag.
Oh, man. Someone's getting put through those tacks tonight, man. Now, it's just a matter of when.
You can see every...
Ooh! Those thumbtacks! Spinebuster!
This has been an absolute war of attrition.
And neither superstar is willing to surrender.
Looking like a game of tit-for-tat now.
Ooh! No one is holding back here. Going all out.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Fatigue more than
onto thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
And brought down with the suplex.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
I'll give you one guess what's in.
He's spreading those thumbtacks around like the seeds of pain they are.
Not the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Turning the tables.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Oh, no. Look away.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Just grab.
Where did those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, Cole. And I don't want to imagine where they're going to end up.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great count.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Boom! Oh, finds an opening and delivers the boot.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Misses on the springboard.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
What a counter.
Setting them up in the corner.
Uncorked a big punch. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass. Not a single...
Treacherous waters here. And with no sign of anything coming back the other way, all the time in the world to concoct devastation.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Makes the cover. It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, Tyler Bradley.
The Archetype just walked through hell, and now he's on the way to Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be happy. The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog face block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE champion Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why'd they pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad? Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse. I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This is not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Ron, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker? Or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
We're about to find out in front of 80,000 people. Because tonight's not about me. It's not about the comeback. Tonight is about whether you can carry this company on your back. And I know that I can.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
Maybe. Or maybe I just had to lose to learn all the holes in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Fatu and Hector, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
There's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past is the past.
Yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Honestly, was it fun playing tag team dress up with the rookies? I mean, it was sweet, but in a sad way. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup. Anticipation.
Some things are worth waiting for. I'd rather earn it than take it the wrong way. I'm not you, Liv.
I know. If you were, you'd be cute. And I wouldn't have let Paul Heyman lead me around by my nose for 12 months. Maybe next time... Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me. Bad behavior? It's so much more fun.
Fun is not the point, Liv. I'm here to be better, not bitter.
You sound like a motivational poster. Better is boring. Bitter's got bite. Life's more fun with a little bite.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
but I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. Right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The comeback story of the decade culminates at WrestleMania.
The comeback story does culminate tonight, but is this going to be the ending the Archetype dreamed of? Or will all the hard work and sacrifice end in disappointment at the hands of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker?
Look, I'm choosing to believe the past year meant something. This isn't the same Archetype who stepped back into the spotlight and got shut down. Oh no, this is a new man who put in the work, and it's about to pay off.
The Archetype looks to rewrite history here tonight.
Under the guidance of Paul Heyman, Braun Breaker steps onto the grandest stage of them all.
After everything that Heyman did to put roadblocks in the Archetype's path, you have to wonder if he's on the same page with Braun Breaker here tonight.
That was just a minor speed bump on the road to WrestleMania for Breaker. By all accounts, they've worked things out and are ready to walk out together with that WWE Championship.
Braun Breaker ready to shut down the Archetype once again.
Introducing the challenger from Brooklyn, New York, weighing in at 237 pounds, Tyler Bradley. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're gonna get it.
Oh, what a response.
Declarative, decisive shot.
Cody Cutter from the top.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Braun needs to start reacting quicker.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket.
Trap. Each revolution was more impressive than the last.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Suplex, what a way to capitalize on the mistake. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now.
No. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
That was a bad landing.
Yeah, that might have changed his whole match.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh! Look out! Through the air, and connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Making his feelings very clear here.
Look at this. Suicide dive.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Braun Breaker setting him up for the military press power slam.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Oof. And he re-enters into the ring. And that's all she wrote. There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're gonna get it.
Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
And he had Braun's number there. step ahead there.
Look like we're going to go for that powerbomb. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Arm control applied and a kick right to the midsection.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket.
Boom! DDT! Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Putting the wood to their opponent now, who is perched unprettily on the top turnbuckle, now hooked up, stalling,
into the superplex. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And that only gets a 1 count.
Maybe using that 1 count to collect himself there.
Shoulder tackle.
going after the arm in a big way.
It retaliates with a...
This superstar with a clothesline to begin the comeback. Another, and a power slam.
Sizing up their opponent. Avoiding any damage there.
Braun fires back. Counters with an attack on Breaker.
Breaker is out of the way. And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Springboard drop kick. That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Wait a minute.
Stretching that shoulder.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Countered with a backdrop.
Measured up and
both drop. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Oh, kick to the body. Pow, right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming. Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT. Got him in his grasp.
Go for the suplex. Oh, got him up first high. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind.
Into a chop block.
Spinebuster. Wow. Suicide dive. Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there.
Launching off the rope with accuracy.
Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors? Here we go.
You gotta be kidding me.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline. Stalking from above.
Soaring.
Diving Famouser.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Driven into the corner.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack. Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded. The fight is on. It is furious.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Boom. Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
Watch the left. Down they go.
Spinebuster.
Connects off the springboard.
to the top. Take off.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Oh, countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
And he builds out the attack.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Tossed back into the ring.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Reigns down an elbow retaliation. Fisherman suplex. And saw what was coming there.
Find some payback with their own reversal. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Propping him up in the corner.
He is looking to do going up top. If they can somehow pull this off, you gotta be kidding me. Not from up there. This is nasty. This is devastating. All in the name of victory from way up high.
With an RKO from the top. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
As the hook looking for sliced bread.
Right to the power slam.
Springboard. Crash and burn.
Wrong move at the wrong time. Directed at the wrong target.
And he comes in under the ropes now. And Breaker turns the tables.
Braun Breaker looking to take a page out of his uncle's playbook.
Steiner recliner. Submission move. Will he tap? That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't...
Wait, hold on, look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. And just raking at the eyes in desperation there.
Quick in...
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad springboard.
Working that hold now. Cole Breaker likes to talk about having that dog in him, but...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Oh, my God.
Got the knees up. Saw it coming.
Counters with an elbow right into the face.
Springboard misses the target.
Braun's got a hold of him. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Oh, big chop block.
Sizing up their opponent.
Predicted that.
Here comes a throwback. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Breaker is breaking down a bit.
Divers out of the way. This is can't miss action right now. And
here it is. Breaker has to break free before it locks in. Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Here we go again.
Lights out.
Can we have a new champ after that?
Digging deep for a kick out.
it's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point. But he knows it's worth it.
Loving blow. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Into a driver.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Big back body drop in response.
Finds a counter for Breaker.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Spinebuster! Trying to go for it again. Lights out. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Into the cover.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Bron Breakker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
The Archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose?
The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.